That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure it's doing good.
Does it now?
Half price if you buy two.
Wow. You again? Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay, for you, 550.
Incredible. So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
No, he's away fighting the rebels.
Oh. The Indian Army called him up, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Hey, wait! Hey, you need the guy.
Oh? And what'll that cost me? Need to be on that truck before it goes.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it, really?
Not for sale. Excuse me.
What?
Don't get me wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
Fine.
A for effort, kid.
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what. When I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Shit. Damn it.
Sir,
Wait!
sir,
Oh,
please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him. I can't get home without him.
It's okay. What happened?
He was standing over there. Wait, there he is. There he is.
Red door. That's it. Better than nothing. Here we go. It's just an active war zone. Nothing you can't handle. Why are they still here? Get out while you can.
He's in here! What are you doing? Let's go out! Move it! Now!
I've done nothing wrong!
Damn spies. What? No. Shut up! He's lying. No. Get in the truck. Move it!
Got the wrong man! I swear to you!
I said get in the truck! Now! If he moves, shoot him.
Yes, sir.
You, come with me.
Bloody bullies.
Get out of here! Go on!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Hey, hold on. What's your rush? How do I know you're not smuggling something in here? Arms up.
Hey.
It's dangerous to be out so late.
Hey! Where do you live? What are you, deaf? Answer him! I said, where do you live?
Arabtazon.
I'm in the middle of something.
You can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
Lucky for them, I've got somewhere to be. Red door. Check. Not this way.
Don't smoke.
You're useless.
I can't sell it. I don't want it.
And that's that.
Come along, friend.
Yeah.
Getting closer. We should get off the streets.
Our shift ends in an hour.
I need sleep.
You can sleep in the truck.
No. Is that the last of them? Almost. There's a couple more in the alley.
You moving out tonight? Can't wait. Tired of these people.
No. Asad says 1 week.
Another week in this shithole.
Remember the end goal, brother.
Still have that bottle of coconut.
I mind. What is it worth to you?
My eternal gratitude.
Not good enough.
Where the hell did you get a bottle of Iraq anyway?
Down the street from here. This one guy had a large collection.
Oh, shit.
There's any left?
Great timing.
I only took 2 bottles.
Going over.
Pink Lotus. The hell does that mean?
Long enough. I've been with Asaf since he was chasing down small trinkets all over India.
Can't wait to join the real fight. This place is a shit.
Nice and easy.
Tired of these small operations. When we take the fight to the tyrants?
Asaf says he needs more time to prepare.
Government thinks we're a joke.
They won't think that for much longer.
Been here for weeks. When do we move on?
Not until we fix this place. Every piece like this. We must keep to the shadows. The army has light.
Holy shit. Right. Active water. He's not messing around. Ah, Pink Lotus. Not what I was picturing.
At least 2 targets. One was the warehouse, the other... You're in the wrong place, girl. What the hell?
I've got you now.
You're late, Fraser. Nice to see you too.
Holy shit! They took out the first squad! Stop them!
What the hell was that? I thought you were a professional. Oh, you should relax. You'll live longer.
Relax? It took me weeks to track down Asaf. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no war to fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules. What's it gonna be?
He's the one with the beard.
That's the spirit. Handsome.
If you're into psychopaths.
Nobody's perfect. Where's base camp?
Top floor, balcony.
All right. Let's do this.
Had a street route all planned out. But they'll be looking for us now. What do you suggest?
I'll think of something. Come on. I'll give you a boost up. There you go. Thank you. Follow me. That wasn't so bad.
Now what?
Patience. Up here.
Really?
Really? Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No. Come on. This way.
You realize we're moving away from Assault's Den.
Yeah, we're taking the long way.
Now I see why you're always late. I'll take him out.
No, I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
Received, Cobra 1.
Everything closure. We have activity, over.
Copy that, Cobra 1. Shit.
Well, where to now?
Up. Okay. Just exploring our options. Sit tight. Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation. Here we go.
You trying to kill me?
Sorry about that.
How about we avoid crates from now on?
Okay, good deal.
Up ahead.
What was it?
Shit.
I swear I heard something.
There's some cheap office supplies if you want them.
You're always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
Watch it. Above you.
One less problem.
It's just above us.
See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't. This will just take a moment. There's one. Oh, that works.
Let's find that disc.
Thank you very much. Watch our backs, yeah?
Yeah. Christ. It's like walking through an antique shop.
He's been a busy boy.
How much do you think it's all worth?
Enough to keep his little insurrection going for quite some time. Indian Christian.
Is that it?
No, just looking.
It doesn't bother you. These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight. Salah and the tiger. Maybe he's closer than I thought. Ivory trader too. Arsehole. Ah, Lakshmi, goddess of wealth. I'll just borrow this.
Fraser.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
That looks promising.
It's locked.
Not for long.
What was that made?
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No, it's all right. Nothing we didn't already know. Oh, missed it.
It's beautiful. Shit, time to go.
Nadine Ross. What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
A sov.
Oh, all these years. And you haven't aged a day.
You're too kind.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pidgey, though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here?
This isn't your area of expertise.
It is a nice collection, I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
What?
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right, about that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire. That's not bad. Their greatest treasure, the Tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy find.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no? Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that. But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
After them!
Help me! Through the window! Now you're talking! Come on! We need to get across the river! Whoa! Okay. It's this way! Bloody hell! Don't let them get away! In here! Quick! What the hell was that back there?
Messy but effective.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Because the leopard can't change her spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead. There's your river.
Yeah? And your guy better be there. Shit! Yeah, well, time to go! Come on! Right behind you!
We're interfering!
Oh, this is dangerous! Jump! Oh no! Got you! Thanks! Come on!
You still have a disc?
Yeah. Keep moving. Watch out! Oh, for the love of God!
Got you.
Bastard! Last yours. A lot of you. No time to gloat. Let's go. Stop them in this track! Croaking?
They're going to the river! Now! Stop them!
It's not pouring rain! Follow me! River's just below! Slide down the lights! Here we go!
How are we going out there?
On schedule. Should hit land in about an hour.
Great.
The tusk of Ganesh. No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transports, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's. And the axe was a gift from Shiva. The Great Battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work. Nearly there.
This is a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Well, nice view. And look. How weird. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
This Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of Asav.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. Asav's on you.
Understood. Meet you back at the car.
Yep. Ah, right where I left it. Amazing landscape. Okay.
Still down there?
Yep. Still here.
Great. Just checking. Here, give me your hand.
I'm good, actually.
Okay. Want me to drive?
Nope.
I don't mind.
I do. It's a control thing.
Sure.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the past, and then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
And now?
Hey, look! Flamingo convention!
See your way forward?
Looking. Refreshing.
Could have warned me.
Oh, where's the fun in that? So, quite nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city.
Quieter. You come back here often?
No, not really.
Boy up ahead. Slow down.
Oh, look at this. Hoysala ruins.
Can we get through that gate?
I'll check it out. The old capitals.
What have we got?
Halabadu and Balur.
I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva.
Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadu, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Balur.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Didn't take you for an archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember? Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Looks that way.
Great. That'll make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no. Right. That should do the trick.
Fraser, move! It's an ambush! Shit! Take cover!
Thanks for the heads up.
Bastard. Okay, we're clear.
Right. Where were we?
You were about to pull down the gate.
And there we go. You're awfully quiet.
I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian ruins.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
Whoa, what?
They're just large flying rodents.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Okay, well, I'll look it up. There we go. made it.
Stop!
Assault.
Well spotted.
Shit. He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
All right, we'll slow down. We gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
Any word from Cobra 1? Patience. They'll call it the Mongol.
Okay, not one more battle, are you?
Not really.
No way out of this!
Was this really your plan?
Cut them
Sort
down!
of. You don't like it?
I'm moving around them! We cannot win!
I found them!
Reinforcements inbound!
Damn it!
Got them! Go, go! Hit the side!
Fraser, behind you! He's done.
We're clear.
Just like I planned.
Yeah.
I'll get the gate open. Bring the car round?
Sure.
Thank you. This looks to be it. Open sesame. Okay, bring her up.
Careful.
Always. Right, back to shotgun.
I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know.
I'm sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
Wow. It's a lot of ground to cover.
True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The 3 symbols.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay, let's see. We are right about here. I can mark it up as we go. Check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from the top.
Maybe.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for Asav.
Perfect. Not that I'm too worried about him, though.
You should be.
We won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting much from you.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
His guys are idiots, but Assault is... We just need to stay the hell away from him. Where are you going?
Want to climb it with me?
I really want to, but someone should keep watch for Assault's forces.
Good call. Up and away. Easy does it.
All right up there?
So far, so good.
Be careful up there.
Uh-huh. Nearly there. Here's our 3 symbols. Well, that took less time than I expected. Shiva's axe. Let's see here. Aimed right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an old fortress, tucked into the mountainside. I'll just mark that on the map with an axe. And behind door number 2. Huh. Wonder what that could be. For future reference. Let's see what's behind the trident. Another old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you. Last but not least, the bow door. And another old fortress, sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot. Whoa! Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
Well, was it worth the climb?
And then some. Found the 3 symbols.
Really?
Yep. Each one was pointing towards a different fortress. Those will be the best places to look.
Perfect.
Never understood the appeal of people like Assad.
Easy. He finds men who are weak and offers them power. Gives them purpose.
Purpose? Sounds more like bullshit to me. How'd you get tangled up with Assad anyway? Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me. Proved useful at the time, but... yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Give me a second.
I can wait.
Don't recognize this. It's not one of the 3 symbols. Still, could be a chance to make some extra cash.
Trying to give away our position?
Yes. Interesting. Some kind of Hoysala token. Right, you're the military expert. What's Asav's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Asav?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Deviant.
Oh, over there, in that cliff wall. See that archway? Looks intact.
You coming with?
Feel like stretching my legs.
Rightio.
What is this place?
You got me. Well, will you look at that?
Monkeys.
You seem excited.
I like monkeys.
Looks like there's something in the structure there.
Yeah, monkeys.
Besides monkeys. What have we here? Let's see. Is it just me, or does that look like a map?
Looks like our map.
I'll just jot that down. Another crest of a Hoysala king. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
What about the symbols up there?
Symbols? There's a slot. Just the right size for a token. Let's give it a whirl.
They filled up the spots on the map.
Yeah. Wonder what happens if we find them all.
Look at that bracelet.
It must have belonged to one of their queens. Those figures must be the old Hoysala kings. 11 all in all.
This going to help us get the tusk? Hey, no hitchhikers. Shoot.
Oh, you're no fun.
What, you want them shitting all over the seat?
Looks safe.
Smells safe. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
You got it.
Time to go. Right, you're the military expert. What's Asav's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do. Oh, hold up. Look there! One of Asav's trucks.
Looks clear out here. Hey, look. Shiva's axe. Matches the symbol in the tower.
Shiva. He was the god of destruction, right?
Yes, but maybe not in the way you're thinking. There. Okay.
Let's get inside. What do you suppose this place was?
Hard to say. A fortress? Not the right layout for a temple.
Well, in we go.
Ah. Salah versus the tiger.
Doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Salah won, actually. He was protecting his guru and killed the animal in one blow. It's where the name Hoi Salah comes from. Hoi, meaning strike, in their language.
Interesting. Let's keep moving.
Right.
You all right, Fraser?
Yep, fine. Come on down. They've left their climbing gear.
They should come in handy.
Correction. Our climbing gear.
I think I have one.
You think I'm weak? Our cause does not afford luxuries. We are all clear. Hang on.
You must enjoy that. All clear.
Yep. Oh my.
What the hell is this?
Okay, let's see what this does.
That statue moved.
Well, I'll be going to hell. That's elaborate. Whew, that was close. All right, I think that did it. Come on over.
Coming.
Oh, for goodness sake.
3 statues with 2 different symbols now. A star and rings.
They're all Versailles sun symbols, but I like your descriptions better. That would have hurt! Making progress? Nearly there. Right, got it. Come on over.
Copy that.
Figured we had one more to go.
How did you know that?
Everything always comes in threes. Oh? Near miss there. Okay, so far so good. Low shave. Oh, fresh air. Well, looky here. What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
Of course. I'm making an axe. Nice to see you, Shiva.
Now what?
Now I guess we turn this crank and see what happens next.
Think it's safe?
You know that treasure hunting is not a good gig for the risk of us, right?
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on a grenade, I know what's going to happen next.
My way's much more fun. Did you hear that?
You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Teresa, look at that.
Holy hell. There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain. And you were worried we were going to turn that crank and die.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me. It must have been fun growing up, eh?
It had its moments. I learnt a lot. Hoysalar Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or two.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? That's a big responsibility.
Second nature. It's my father's company. He retired, I took over.
Family business.
Made a real mess of it. Well, you should know. Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
So, where to next?
There's the fort marked with a bow in the lake bed, and that fort sporting the trident above the waterfalls.
Suppose I should have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well, Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air. Let's head back to the car.
So, lake bed and waterfalls.
Roger that. Hey, just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about him.
I had my concerns.
Why'd you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise. As far as Sorry, I need a moment. Ah, another one. Really building up my calluses this trip. Good thing I packed my thinking cap. Similar to that lock mechanism I saw earlier, but a bit more involved. Huh. Each dial rotates separately. Come join in on the fun. Thanks for waiting. As a wise old man once said, abracadabra cadabra. Another token for my collection.
Want anything?
Found another token.
You always worked alone?
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for me. I always preferred the direct approach.
Yeah, whatever works, I say.
Hey, hold on. The Sov's boys are giving this place the once-over.
He's nothing if not thorough.
I say we blow the wall open. I see your 4x4. Where are you?
Shit. What was that?
Did you find something?
I think we are good here.
What's that?
Lucky. Found you.
All clear.
Let's see what we've got here. I've got your brothers and sisters waiting for you.
Hope that was productive.
Another fabulous token.
Whoa. Incredible.
You got that right. Want a closer look?
Sure. Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even. The Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework.
And the war, it seems.
That too. They must have made these to commemorate their victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
They did. Pity it didn't last. But their loss is our gain, right?
That carving looks familiar.
That carving is an exact match for the disc.
So what does that mean?
I don't know, but it looks as though we have 2 more symbols to find.
Copy that.
Alrighty, let's roll. Sit tight.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, let's see what you do. Oh! Fountains!
What's that sound?
Not sure. Don't think so. It's shut off. Go. Got it. Still hear that sound. Is there another fountain? Ah, back to where I started. Another Hoysala token for my collection.
Turn up anything useful?
Got another token for our collection. Hang on.
Go on then.
Let's go. Wait here.
Sure, yeah. I'll wait.
All set. Back in a second.
Copy that.
Hello again. Over we go. Of course, nothing's ever simple. What have we got here? Hop in my pocket, little token.
Fraser, hold up. We've got rebels up ahead.
Here goes everything.
And he's down.
What wonders await? You've waited hundreds of years for me to find you.
Found anything interesting?
Got me something shiny.
Okay. Steady. Looks like we've got rebels ahead.
Once more, with gusto. Look up there. Parashurama's bow. Spotted this on the tower, too.
So, Parashurama.
Parashurama.
Parashurama. Who was he again?
Okay. 6th avatar of the god Vishnu. A fearsome warrior.
Right. So rapid.
I know how to drive? Sure. in reverse.
You're welcome. Now where do we go?
Up. We go up.
Nice to be out of that shithole finally.
I was starting to think the boss was all talk.
I'd watch your mouth.
Sorry.
Soon it won't matter. Once we have the task, the people will follow like sheep.
Yeah, even the mighty Indian.
It's the way to do it.
Except when it's not.
There, on the mountain! Here come the others.
You boys really don't want me shooting from down here. Okay, we're all clear.
Won't be the last of them. There was a big truck parked out front.
We'll keep our eyes open.
We'd better. We'd walk right off a cliff.
You do have a sense of humor.
Would have preferred a head start over a solve.
Not much we can do. Besides, doesn't matter who starts, only who finishes.
Fair point. Think Assault's men know what they're looking for?
Follow me! Nadine, more friends up ahead.
They don't know we're here. Good. Watch your left.
How are you so relaxed? Didn't you hear those gunshots?
I did. You worry too much. Our brothers are trained by Asav himself.
I'm keeping my safety off, just in case.
Mine was never on.
Shit, saw something.
Oh, shit, they've made us.
We've got this!
Stop them!
Can't squeeze through. Gotta get this gate open. Some kind of mechanism. Here we go.
Look, open that gate.
Perfect. That should do it. Across at least.
Sorry. I'm sure you can find your way over here.
Oh, definitely. Figured you'd want to take the easy way over. Beg your pardon?
Doing all right?
Fine. Just don't get started without me.
Sure. Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, guess this isn't the way in.
There you are. Having fun?
Just like the monkey bars in primary school.
I'd say this looks safer than the playground at my school.
Nearly there. Made it.
I'm impressed.
You're impressed. I'm tired. Let's get this done.
All right. I'm guessing it'll be a go this time.
Good guess. Oh, this one's a bit trickier. Look at that.
Parashurama. Right. Let's turn the water on.
Whoa, whoa. What's to say it's not different this time? What if it's fire or something?
You're messing with me.
I'm totally messing with you.
Here we go.
I'm a little disappointed it wasn't fire.
Another waterfall.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 3 now.
Ursula went to an absurd amount of trouble to hide the tusk.
Well, the tusk was the symbol of Hoysala dominance, representing their wealth and their might.
A nice trophy for the Persians.
Yeah. My dad always thought that the tusk was something even greater, though.
What? Your dad was after the tusk?
Oh, my dad was obsessed with it. He spent every day and night researching it. All our money wasted on fruitless expeditions.
Heard that one before. So what came of it?
I don't know. Well, he sent me and my mum away. He said it was no longer safe. And off to Australia we went. And now here I stand on the outskirts of Halabadoo. That's pretty funny. And the last fort's nestled above the falls. The one with the trident.
At least your accent makes sense now.
Yeah.
Fraser's not exactly an Indian surname either.
It was my mum's.
Let's find a way to get back down to the car.
Sounds good. Ah, this is open now.
one by the falls left.
Sounds like a plan.
Makes more sense why Asav's after the tusk now. Figured he just wanted the money, like us.
He'll use it to rally people to his cause, wave it in the government's face. Just like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Oh yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the Persians, everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
And here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are. Let men like Asav fight over it. It's none of our concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
Good point. But you did it for the cash.
Usually.
What about when you worked for Asav?
Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh? Figured I'd start with the rest of the bunch.
Nowhere to go but up after that.
Beautiful out here.
Is this your first visit to India?
Yeah.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but travel is definitely one of them.
Where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Whichever question works for you.
Well, I haven't been to the States.
Really?
Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of 100 years ago.
True.
What about you? Where do you want
Hey, Fraser, we've got company up ahead.
All finished. The turret is set up.
Finally. What took you so long?
Couldn't find the manual.
Manual. This is exactly what I've been saying. This gear's outdated. We need real weapons if we're supposed to be a proper army.
Be grateful for what we do have.
Isn't Asav always saying that the poor shouldn't be grateful, but rise up and smash their enemies?
Careful, friend.
What the?
Think that's it?
Think so.
Spoke too soon. Heads up!
Shit!
We're clear.
Good. Hey, fancy a ride in my pocket?
After all that, you find anything?
Had a little luck.
Nice work. All right. And we were talking about...
Oh, right. What about you? Where do you want to go?
Iceland.
Nice choice. Beautiful there.
Well, it's quiet. Unspoiled. And I want to see those northern lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here.
Someday. Have other things to attend to first.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
That's a good sign. Literally. There's a little cave over there. Can't hide from me. I'm taking you with me.
Ferret out anything?
Found a little something.
Naka.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Do what you have to do.
Now then. No, damn it. I need more leverage to move this. There! Hooray for physics! Great.
Hey, protocol. You clear the site, then take a position and tell us how the right. You better hurry. It's hot, and we're losing shape. I am certain your comfort is his highest priority. Hey, I know you're out there.
Last one, right?
11 Hoysala Kings, 11 tokens. Should we go visit that place with the monkeys?
Up to you. You're driving.
That's right. I am. Care to join me?
Right behind you.
We got a prize. A very nice prize indeed. This'll fetch a pretty penny back home. If I don't keep it.
Now what?
Let's go see. Maybe there'll be something for you. Hey, look who's here.
Grey Langan.
Huh?
They're Grey Langan.
You're adorable.
Shut up.
Oh, and now you're blushing. Right, let's go to that last fort. Let's get out of here. Fancy a recce?
Yeah, I'm in.
Let's get moving. Hey, let's poke about.
Copy that.
shall we?
Fraser, need to ask you something. It's important.
Go ahead.
You and Nathan Drake. Professional relationship?
Mostly professional.
Oh my god. How? How?
Hey, you're not one to talk about questionable choices, mate. Saab? And that other one, the trust fund brat?
They weren't a choice, they were means to an end. But Drake...
He wasn't so bad.
I mean... She just thinks he's so clever.
Oh, he's incredibly irritating. Impossibly so, but he's charming in his own way. And it was fun, while it lasted.
That's all one can ask for, I suppose. But I have to ask. Did you two take turns talking, or did you just talk over each other?
I'm just gonna take a look around.
All right, bye for now.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Something.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
I'll wait here.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
I'll keep myself busy. We might have company ahead.
Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident. Man. Glad I climbed that tower, eh?
Ganesh, remover of...
Is the gate secure?
Not yet. Waiting on Cobra 8.
Keep this quiet as long as we can.
Hang on. What did you find?
Are you there? What the?
I think that's a lot of them. You all right?
Fine. Just thinking of all the ways that could have gone better.
Okay, that's not it. No, this. What's the trick here?
What? Looked like a button.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have a go at something. What's this? That's a good sound.
One of the spokes on the wheel just turned around.
And how about you? That's two. Found you. Only one left. Last but not least. That should do it.
Okay. Go for the big wheel thing.
Big wheel thing?
Whatever the archaeological term for it is.
Big wheel thing works. Did. Oh, come on.
Looks like we're going under.
Rightio.
There's our faucet.
One trident coming up.
Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Come on, Let's get this over and done with.
Yep.
Whoa! Shit! See? I told you it was dangerous. You hurt.
Just my dignity.
Here we go.
Let there be water. And now that's 3. You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
One question, though. I reckon that you could pretty much do anything you want. Why are you so keen to get Shoreline back?
Seriously? My partner turns my own men against me. My lieutenant makes off with the bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
It was on my watch. I lost it on my watch. All right, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy. It showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia. All right, we better get a move on. We don't want Asav to get ahead of us. You know, I've had my fair share of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I don't like to fail.
No one does, love.
Right.
All right, let's find a way out. Last one back to the car buys dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
I'm telling you, it was the 4x4 out.
Figures.
We shall see.
Hello? Brothers, where are you?
You see?
Do a sweep. Ross and Fraser might still be here.
Come out, show yourselves! We know you are here!
All right, we're clear.
For real this time.
You handled yourself fine, all things considered.
What things are those?
No real combat training.
Ah.
Slightly impulsive. Run around the field like a maniac. Need to learn what short, controlled burst means.
All right.
Not very rare in a jungle combat scenario. I mean, seriously. Think we're done out here. I'm heading.
Yeah. Look, for what it's worth, it's your kick-ass reputation that got you this job. Plus, I figured you could use the money.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, though, it's actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Too right. Not many of us out here.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
I'll be here.
Thank you for your indulgence.
This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
What did you do?
Broke both his legs.
You're not kidding.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Be done with Shoreline?
I was born into it. I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice. I'm just gonna take a look around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Coming. You bet. Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
What the hell? Expecting that. You ready?
Yeah. Just, taking it all in.
Oh my God.
Welcome to downtown Halabadoo. The last known resting place, the Tusk of Ganesh.
Spectacular.
And what?
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between the two Ganesh statues?
Must have been eroded by the falls.
So how do we get in?
Hang on.
Yeah. Look at the crown. It's not wear and tear.
You're right. Maybe it was a watchtower?
Bet that's how the Persians got in.
I have heard about this place for so long. I can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
You should take a picture. Send it to your dad.
Great idea.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer? Just take the picture. Show it to him in person then.
No, it's just a few decades too late for that. Look, Oh, God, please, no. It's fine. Shall we, head over to Halibadu? Yeah. Come on. Hard to believe it's real.
Imagine what it took to make this. The craftsmen, the engineers.
Yeah. Their work still stands. But they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
Found the stairs down. What's left of it, anyway. Any thoughts how we get up to the crown?
Did you bring the helicopter?
Left it at home.
Then I guess we're climbing.
Over here. We can swing
Okay.
across.
Ready? Look for a way up. There, look. You can see some structures beneath the falls.
You're right.
Up we go then. Okay.
They're even more impressive up close.
My apologies. Up here. Cover. Go on, this way.
You sure it's safe?
You know, you keep asking me that. It'll save us both some time if you just assume it's not. Oh boy. It's definitely not safe, by the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Here. I've got you.
All right, I can manage.
Just accept my help. Come on up.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually. As you said, Ganesh was the removal of obstacles.
He's more than happy to place them in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse you're chosen for Hannibal?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool. Is this really the only way across?
Yep.
You having fun out there?
You know it. Woo! Amazing. Fun, right?
That was the craziest thing I've ever done.
Whoa! Got it. You're doing great, China.
We'll be doing better when we get to the farm.
Surprised we haven't seen Saab yet. Knock on wood.
Yacht will see him up here.
Why is that?
He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
I think I see a place we can swing over to the crown. Huh?
Oh, shit!
Woo! Thank you.
Hurry up and climb! I'm slipping!
Worth it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
Now, how do we get off this thing?
Okay. Easy does it. Yeah.
All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us. Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army. Wow, nice shot.
Persians must have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
Ready?
After you.
Ugh. Incredible. It's our old friends, Parashurama and Ganesh.
Friends? Looks like they're fighting.
Well, when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other.
Well, it's not a fair fight. Ganesh hasn't been armed.
I guess it's not really his style.
Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
They barricaded the door. Didn't do them much good.
Guess they didn't expect the Persians to drop in from above.
You'd think after 2 prior invasions, they'd be prepared for anything.
Or they just never thought they'd be defeated.
Through here. Hey, look! Armaments. You were right, Nadine.
I have my moments.
Now we're getting somewhere. Hey! Another one of these doors. Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works. There we go. Nice to get some light.
Feels like a crypt in here.
Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antyeshti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it so that others might benefit.
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
Hey, up here. What the hell?
Jesus. This was it? Their final stand.
Well, wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain. Here's our way in. Nadine, can you lend a hand with this chap?
Sure.
Come on, old fella. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry.
We must be getting close.
Hopefully closer than these guys.
This device looks familiar.
Oh. Well, that's different.
What is all this?
If I had a guess, I'd say it's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door. Okay, on the left, we have Shiva gifting Parashurama the axe, and on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Wait, with the axe?
Yeah.
The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Yeah.
It's messed up.
That's family. Come on, let's see about opening that door.
So how does all this work?
Only one way to find out. Let's see what this does. All right, that slid the piece away from me.
Hey, its shadow moved too.
Let's try this. Over you go. I see what's happening.
The shadows moving through us.
Right, so let's see if I can line them all up.
This actually looks like fun.
Come up. Okay, what next? And now... There. I think that's it.
You did it. Door's open.
All in a day's work. Salah and the tiger. Here we go. Fingers crossed.
That's supposed to happen?
Dunno.
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready? Ooh.
Careful. Amazing.
What the shaver?
My thoughts exactly. Fraser?
Ross? Oh no, no, it's okay.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay. Where the hell's the tusk?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
I think you're right.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of...
Halabadu.
And Shiva was the symbol of...
Belor.
Which was the old...
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it get plundered to protect Belor?
And their treasure.
I'm willing to bet the tusk was never here at all.
So where's Belor?
Oh, shit.
This is definitely not supposed to happen.
It's coming loose! Grab the edge, quick!
Razor!
I'm okay! Go!
Still alive. Oh. Raw talent. A little bit of luck. Oh. Hey. Nice work, partner.
Nice work.
Put it there. Jesus! What was that? I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Hey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
There was.
What the hell is that?
Aqueducts. The water's channeling there from the falls.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
Cocky. Look, sorry if I cut too close to the bone back there.
Oh. That's all right. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire. He was also a really stubborn dickhead. You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point. Follow me.
Right. Oh. The water is being channeled toward the gate, so let's follow the aqueduct.
Copy that. I'll take point.
Huh. So they flooded their city to protect their secrets.
You think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Honesty's not always the best policy.
That's true. You need your people behind you 100%.
So you think Asav's keeping his men in the dark?
Undoubtedly.
We're making progress, no?
Maybe. But check out this watch. Took it from that old man in the city. Dumb bastard. Didn't give it up easily.
Yeah, I remember. Are you having doubts?
You take left, I take right.
I don't see the tusk. So you... What the?
That works too. Nice job. Probably more where that came from. Right. Above you. Right. Sorted.
Hey! Up there!
Damn it, nice enough. God damn it! We've got this! Need to stop! Get to the building! Go! Thanks for playing. You alright?
I think so.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
No idea. But at least we're not in the line of fire. Well, hopefully there's another way out.
That thing carved on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
Nothing good. See those channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
Up here. Think there's a way through. Poor bastards.
Dunno. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Duly noted. Now, how the hell do we get out?
Look up. Hear that?
I do.
Up here. There's a breach.
The Eye of Shiva. It's impressive. My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably hired the wrong expert.
Perhaps. You know, a Hoysala poet once wrote of a young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals. But the old kings, they understood that progress demands sacrifice.
Is that what you tell your men?
All right. So, in times of war, these aqueducts, they would run red through the capital. Those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would. Let's make this quick.
Give me back my disc.
Come get it. You're making this easy. Slippery. So slow.
Bloody show off.
Oh, try harder. That was satisfying.
Sick bastard. Swing and a miss.
Proud of yourself?
A little.
Need to work on my reflexes.
Swing.
You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
Wait.
I will incite my civil war. Stamp out the weak bloodline of the young king. Starting with you.
Fraser, get him!
Son of a
bitch!
Grab onto something! What? Anything! Oh, shit!
Fraser! Fraser, hey. You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, take it easy. You've been out for almost half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit, the Saab's got the disc.
Just hang on.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Hey, relax, all right? Think you can manage?
Yeah, I've had worse nights, believe me.
I won't ask.
It's good to have you back.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
And some guns.
And some guns. Can I just say, you were not joking about Asav. I mean, wow, he looks so unassuming.
Right? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses are an affectation.
To make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart. Was a doctor before he took up his course.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do. Hey, you sure you're good to go?
As good as I'll ever be. Just need to take it easy for a bit. Up here.
Go slow.
The gate. We made it.
Fraser, the gate's that way.
Yeah, one sec. Just want one last look at this place. This is how it looked to the Persians before they invaded.
Ready?
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Oh, all my dad's research. And the tusk wasn't even here. Come on. Let's get that thing open.
Holy shit.
Actually, that's a holy cow. That's Nandi, Shiva's gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Shit. Asav's already heading inside.
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Sam Drake. He's the goddamn expert. It's Sam Drake.
Yeah.
Peace. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Nadine.
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave him
You knew
for
my history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway?
Your history with the Sav made you the obvious... Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
You know what, Nadine? This doesn't change anything. You'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on, man, that's not how I operate.
That's exactly how your type operates. And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Shit. This is what I get for being honest. Soft in the jaw. Well, Mandy's not too far. Oh. Ouch.
here's where the aqueduct picks up. Must have raised the Nandi statue. Here goes nothing.
Slow down. Slow down.
Well, at least I've still got my dignity. Point taken, universe. Try this way. Huh. Good. Oh, right. That's more like it. Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Holy shit, is that Nadine? Oh, she's really stepped in it now. Need to get to her.
Sign of them?
Nothing yet.
Well, keep your eyes open. They must be hiding somewhere.
Can't have gone far on foot.
Never get anywhere with that APC hounding us.
Should not have crossed us!
Not my first rodeo.
It's on its last legs. I heard C4 pairs with APCs nicely.
Shit! Have eyes on them!
APC's down, let's finish up!
Shit!
You alright? What was this picking the hornet's nest? Can you dress? Yes, listen, we'll never get anywhere with these guys around, come on! That's it. We're clear.
You're welcome.
You lied to my face.
I didn't lie. I just left out the part about Sam.
Incredible.
Look, Asav is getting a head start, and we need to hurry.
We?
Shit. Look,
Spit it out!
Okay, cards on the table. I need your help.
Should have thought of that before.
And if you want the tusk, you need mine. Look, I screwed up. Okay?
This is your idea of an apology?
Well, if it helps to keep your head in the game, then sure. Listen, we both have something to lose here. Am I right?
Just so we're clear, my priority's the tusk. Not Sam Drake. And certainly not you.
Fair enough. What are you doing?
Making sure we're not followed.
Huh. That's a good idea. Whoa, what was that?
Exactly what it sounded like.
What the hell are they doing?
Taking shortcuts.
I'll be damned. Oh, wow. The kings ushered their people into these tunnels.
What?
We didn't find the entrance. We found the back door. Okay. Looks like a stepwell. You don't care.
Shh. You hear that?
Now I do. Don't mind us. What is that?
Whatever it is, it's close.
Oh no. Hey, it's okay.
She's tripped. But I don't think she's wounded.
Those explosions we heard must have triggered the collapse. Easy, girl. Shh, it's okay. Sorry, girl. We're gonna get you out. Just a bit more. Oh. Wait a minute.
We need to get down.
Just stay calm.
Are you talking to me or the elephant?
Both? Easy. Easy. Easy does it. Okay, then.
Where's it taking us?
Wherever it wants. Here. Want some of this? Here you go. Look, I'm not very good at the whole people thing.
You're a selfish dickhead.
Yeah. You're right. I am a selfish dickhead.
Yeah. It's good to hear you say it.
Well, did you hear that, Dad? Did get something from you after all.
What happened with your father?
He was the guy that couldn't walk away. The Ministry of Culture offered to finance one more of his expeditions, because this time he said he was onto something big. He was always onto something big. But bandits raided his camp, and local authorities found him weeks later. And this stupid thing is all I have left of him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey. He certainly made his choice. So?
Listen, Fraser, you don't have to... What's it doing?
Charging, I think.
Tell it to stop!
Because I speak elephant.
Look at it.
No wonder she was so distressed. Hey, about the whole Sam.
Look, I get it. All right? I've got my own shit to sort out as well. Let's not have that stand in the way anymore, hey?
Okay. Deal.
Come on.
Well, if we accomplish nothing else today, at least we reunited a family.
No, just keep your distance. You've got a cough.
Right.
Here, I'll take this one.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Move over a little. That's good. Now, reach that way and hold out your hand.
What?
Much safer way to pet an elephant.
Much obliged. Maybe it's been a while, but elephants are smaller than I remember.
You're probably used to seeing African elephants. These are Indian elephants.
Nice of Asav to leave some supplies for us.
Load up if you need it.
Good call. Up here.
Hey, up the stairs. I see light through the water.
Wow. Hello, Balua. You know, it's not every day you get to see a totally hidden city that nobody else has seen for centuries.
Apart from Asav.
Apart from Asav.
And a few of his men.
And a few of his men.
You ready?
You just totally crushed that moment. You know that, right? Yeah, I'm ready.
How do we get in?
I don't know. Looks like dwellings along the side. So let's go up.
Consultant has all of us running around in circles. If the Americans can't give us, they'll take tail. It's an insult. A Westerner knows nothing we don't. Seems to know what she's doing. She's not Indian. She's a half-breed.
Go, check on it. Got it. Hey, you got anything?
Not yet. We are okay.
So far, so good.
Check it out.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on.
What the? Pay for interfering.
Found them! I'm impressed!
Great. Oh, shit!
will make you.
All clear. Now to find a way out of here.
Right. Back to it. Ah, let's see where this goes. Must be a way into the city somewhere. Whoa! Up there. Guess Asav couldn't find an entrance, so he made his own. You'd think Asav would have more respect for this place.
Asav only respects Asav. Never thought that something like
It's a shame, in a way, that Balua's hidden from the world.
Now we know why.
Oh, come. We were just here.
Aim for the ledge above the falls.
Ah, very good.
There's another god.
I'm guessing it's one of the Hoysala kings.
How many kings did they have in their day?
11. The young king was the last in their line.
Well, his plan worked. Saved his city from the Persians.
There we go. Up this way.
Just keeps getting more and more spectacular.
Damn it! They've blown the entrance.
That must have been the explosion we heard.
Gotta be another way in. And in case there was any doubt this was Balor, Lord Shiva.
That's Nandi. And I'm guessing that's Ganesh? At least before he got his elephant's head.
Could be. Might also be Kartikeya, Shiva's elder son. He's the Hindu god of war.
Sounds like they chose different paths.
They're trying to slow us down.
Yeah.
In here, Nadine. Ugh. Tastes great.
Hurry up. We need to catch up to the others.
I see him.
Okay. Done. Let's go.
It's a big city. There must be another way through.
What is this thing? A bar?
Or a well. Possibly both.
Look, there's some air bubbles coming up from the pool. Look up. We're in some kind of cenote. Fraser, over here.
Coming. Oh, what on earth is this?
What is it?
Ancient Kannada script. Looks like stanzas. Could be poetry.
This place a library?
Seems so.
That is Sitar?
Veena. It's the sitar's distant ancestor. What do we have here? Incense? Or herbs?
Fraser, over here.
Whoa.
Look at this.
It's incredible. It's an altar of some kind.
Looks like the king suffered dearly for their people.
They weren't just protecting the tusk. Historians believe that it was a symbol of power and dominance, but I reckon they misunderstood. It was a symbol of their people, their culture. It was a symbol of them.
Wait, so what are these?
Dad was here. Something big, all right. Why didn't that stupid bastard tell me?
You said it yourself. He wanted to keep you safe.
I can't let Asav get that tusk.
No. No, we can't.
Thank you.
Thank me after we get out of this alive.
Fair point.
Don't forget Ganesh.
Oh. Glad I brought this. Through here. Magnificent.
All this grandeur, hidden away from the world.
But how do we get over there?
Come on. It's deep enough.
Okay.
That's our way back in.
Copy that. Thanks for going first, eh?
You're welcome.
Hi. You all right?
Sorry, I just need to get my head back in the game and Hey! Nadine Ross! Oh my god. What the hell?
Your head back in the game now?
Oh, smarter!
Ready?
I've got my eye on you. It's kind of a tight squeeze here. Oh, hello. Nice city you've got here.
You can swing over now.
Okay. Easy does it.
Now,
What?
got water in my ears.
I hate that.
What I wouldn't give for a towel. My God. Are you seeing this?
You know, at this point, I've run out of words.
Holy goddamn shit.
Let's work.
What on earth is this place?
A throne room, place to hide a magnificent bejeweled tusk.
Let's hope so. I see stairs going up. But they're mostly broken.
We'll have to find another way up. Shit. I just realized something.
I think I know what it is.
That we're gonna need that disc soon?
Exactly.
Well, not much we can do until we find a salve.
Or until he finds us.
Over here, Nadine.
Copy that.
Wait, not this way. Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
I see a few more of those cranks around the chamber.
I'll give this a spin.
What the End is moving.
Be more specific.
Right hand. Lower. Right hand. Maybe it's because this statue's enormous. But I've just now noticed Shiva's got a king cobra for a necklace. Okay, now what?
Well, there's got to be more to this. Just need to figure out what it is. Coming?
I'm going to search the other side.
Okay. Ah! There's another crank up ahead. I'm standing right here. I know. Okay, I better get a move on. Shit. I think I meant to be on that. No going back now. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hang on! Oh, good suggestion. Ah, that was a close one. Nearly destroyed my pants. Wow. I can see my house from here. Oh. Well, that's cool. I did. I'll be right down. Whoop. Ah! Ah! Slippery!
Nicely done.
Thank you.
There are handholds on the other side of those windows.
Cool. Here we go. Okay, I've got this one. Teamwork! She's lending a hand again? And here comes Shiva's drum.
This is just like the Trident.
Time to move! Come on, jump to the drum.
I thought it was an hourglass.
It's an hourglass-shaped drum. Oh shit, here we go.
Hang on.
And now we turn the water on for this side. And here we go. Now we've got water running down both sides.
Look.
Oh, shall we?
Is that it?
We'll find out in a moment.
That sounds promising.
Yeah.
Third eye of Shiva.
The light is shining on that statue across the way.
Guess we're not done.
When the Hoysala want to protect something, they don't do it halfway. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, what's all this then? Ah, here we go.
That thing it's holding. It's a prism. That looks right.
Yeah. Now, we tend to the other two. Huh. The light's hitting the statue, but nothing's happening.
Look up. The statue's not in the right place.
Ah, right. Got it.
Well, shit. This one's busted.
Let me see. Hang on.
You got that?
Yeah. There.
You make a phenomenal statue.
Get over there. This thing's heavy.
Right.
Careful. That ledge doesn't look sturdy.
Copy that.
Okay, that did something.
So I can put this down?
No, wait for it.
What's happening? I can't see from over here.
Just hold still for just a sec.
All this water. It's a cleansing ritual.
What's happening?
Oh, you can put down the mirror now.
Shit. They found us! Get ready!
Shit! Oh, no, no, no!
Get up here!
Good, not enough. Go!
That'll keep them quiet.
Sorry for that! Down there!
Well, now that was quite the fall. You had me worried. Come, it's time for a reunion. He wouldn't give you up, despite my efforts to persuade him.
Sam! Jesus.
Hey, you made it.
Dude.
It's all right. He is like a girl.
Is that right? How about we get these cuffs off and I'll show you how girls hit.
The hell is she doing here?
You said find help, I gotta help.
Yeah.
I must admit, you are quite the schemer. First you steal my disc, then you have your expert run me around in circles, huh? That's clever. Perhaps there's a little Indian blood in you after all.
Sure. I'll take the credit.
Well, let's finish what we started.
All right, all right. So, Nadine Cross.
Don't talk to me.
I was gonna say, you look good.
Was I not clear? What's that smell?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't exactly had access to running water and soap recently. All the people you could have brought with you.
She saved my ass more than once, you know.
You do remember that she also tried to kill Nathan and I many, many times.
And to be fair, you two tried to do the same to her.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that the second we turn our backs, there will be a knife in there.
I can hear every word you're saying.
I know!
I trust her.
You know what? Fine. I guess I'm just a little bit irked that we are walking away with nothing. But I guess you know what that's like, right?
Oh, my...
Real classy, thank you.
Time and place, children.
More that came from.
Bike racks after school.
Ugh.
Just hurry up.
That's ominous.
It appears the kings have one final test.
Looks like you won't be needing us, though, so we'll just be on our
On
way.
the contrary. Surely you know the story. You see, Shiva gave Parashuram the mighty axe that struck Ganesh in the face, bringing Shiva's son, one of the greatest of the gods, to his knees. Another casualty of war.
Don't.
Yeah, seriously, Chloe, he's just gonna kill him!
He's right. But if you refuse, you will watch them die, inch by inch.
All right!
Chloe, don't!
Okay, let's see what we got.
Don't try anything stupid.
Shiva and Parashurama. Parashurama and Ganesh. What now?
Chloe, don't you give this schmuck what he wants.
Quiet. Testing my patience.
He's yielding.
Relax. It's going to fall.
Quiet!
Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch. He yielded. That's the key.
Huh?
Are you all right?
Yeah. That was unexpected.
Holy shit, she's got balls, huh?
I don't understand.
It's an idiom.
That's because you've got it all twisted, my friend. Ganesh allowed himself to be struck by the axe.
That makes no sense.
Not to a selfish prick, no. See, Ganesh could have defeated Parashurama easily. But if he had, that would have made Shiva's axe look weak, powerless.
Ganesh sacrificed himself to preserve his father's honor.
See, even she gets it, not a drop of Indian blood in her.
Magnificent, isn't it? Oh, what? Nothing to say now?
Oh, if you like, I can tell you where to stick it.
Well, my friends, I would love to kill you myself, but we must not anger the gods, for you have brought me a great fortune.
Okay, then what are you doing?
You're going to flood the chamber.
I will miss you.
Come on, is this really necessary?
You know, nothing is ever truly destroyed, only purified and reborn.
Just shoot us and get it over with.
Right?
As the water fills your lungs, you will have time to reflect on the choices that brought you here. Perhaps in your next lives, you will fare better.
Prick.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a lot of regrets swimming around in my head right now.
Tell me about it. I was really looking forward to kicking your ass again.
Hey, you know, I'm not exactly thrilled about drowning next to you either.
Could you give it a rest, guys? I'm trying to concentrate.
What are you doing?
A little preparation goes a long way.
Haha, yes!
Got it. Hold on.
Ladies first!
Chloe, dear, not to rush you, but would you please hurry the hell up?
Take a deep breath! Everyone good?
No waterlogged.
Doing great.
Yeah.
I gotta quit smoking.
Down! Think they saw us?
Let's hope not.
How the hell did Asav get that helicopter?
Maybe it's the buyers.
What do you mean?
Just overheard Asav talking about heading to the old rail yard, something about an arms deal.
He's selling the tusk.
So much for preserving his culture.
Hey, just a second. Listen, back there. Thanks for...
Professional courtesy.
Of course. So, are we good?
No.
I figured.
If we hurry, we can intercept them before they make the sale. Huh. And there's our ride.
These are nice.
There. Railroad tracks.
Stop here.
Asav will have lookouts throughout the area. Best door on the side of caution.
Right. And then we lose the tusk.
You're welcome to stay behind.
I'm
if you
just
like.
saying.
All
maybe...
right. Less talking, more walking.
So all that time in Asav's care and you couldn't get any intel on the buyers?
Well, I tried. Asav's a cagey one. Almost never talked shop in front of me.
Can't imagine why.
Hey, he trusted me enough to believe I was an expert on all this Hoysala crap.
Voice the law.
Yeah, that too.
By the way, thanks for keeping him busy for us.
Yeah, I wanted to buy you some time in case you were coming to get me.
Of course we were.
Seriously, thanks. I really thought I was a goner.
I wouldn't let that happen. Your brother would never let me hear the end of it. Found the train tracks? Sort of. Kind of a shock seeing all these modern structures after the Hoysala ruins.
They're kind of British and Portuguese, 1800s, so not quite. Shit, you there?
Chopper! The Saw thinks we're dead. Let's try to keep it that way.
So, Nadine.
We're not on a first-name basis.
Okay, fine. I heard you worked for Asav too. How'd you deal with the torture?
What? How do you mean? Did he torture you?
Oh, I just here to make them scratch.
I'll stand up and keep the treadle on incessantly.
Yeah, I know, right?
go. This way. Copy that. Should have packed my machete. Little help?
No problem. Go ahead.
You first.
Much obliged.
Wow.
Oh, yes! Aha!
Holy shit.
Chloe!
You there? It's okay. I'm okay.
I'm right behind you!
Close, close. Hey, where's Sam? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Sam! Where are you? Hey, this might do the trick. Holy mother of shit, this is heavy.
Oh, damn, you were joking.
I never joke about anything.
You know, one of you could have just let me borrow your robe, but... Here goes nothing!
Oh. That was close. You in one piece?
Yeah. Go team!
Come on. We're exposed up here.
You know, I feel so much safer with her around.
Nadine, see if there's something up there we can use.
I didn't do it.
No, we're good. Come on, China, I'll give you a boost.
All right, just trying to be chivalrous.
Just watch him learn. Got it.
You see anything up there we can climb on? Like a crate or something?
This should work.
Nice.
Got it.
Come on up.
Go ahead, Sam. Age before beauty.
Oh, you're too kind.
No. She's just worried I'd kick it over and leave you down there.
Right. How about I scout ahead a little?
I wouldn't really leave him.
Yeah, well, play nicer. Sam, see your way forward?
Yeah, sorta. Well, definitely need your grappling hooks.
Okie doke. On my way. Little precarious. Shit! Oh, okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Great, I'll just borrow Nadine's hook and...
I have a better idea.
What are you...
Don't move.
Oh, come on, hey.
I said don't move.
Unbelievable. Hey, Chloe, can I borrow your rope?
Of course. Me first, though. Don't mind me.
Ow, watch your foot.
Sorry.
Yeah. Leave the rope for me, please.
You got it.
There's a cave up there. Might cut through to the tracks.
I take it she's going first?
Why don't you go ahead? Leave the rope for me.
You got it.
Next time, bring your own bloody rope.
Heads up.
Okay.
What is this place?
LITE? Sure.
All right, well, there's only a few, and we can probably...
What?
That sub guy doesn't do things halfway.
It's going to be quite a show.
Son of a bitch.
Sure. What the hell are they doing there? We got rid of all these...
Hey, Sam.
Saying...
Hey. You cool?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Because I need you to be cool.
I'm cool.
All right, ladies, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the guy on the right. You two go ahead and just...
She said she was cool! Whoa!
Do you like my improvisation?
Yeah, gold star for you!
Beat you up!
Reinforcements inbound! Well, shit.
Say your goddamn prayers!
Hey, wait back there! You find anything? Pull it out!
I'm gonna find you.
Stay down, asshole. Almost enjoyed that.
Okay. I think this is the last of them.
Nadine, another word?
What? Just following your example?
Yeah, but...
Come on. No way I'm letting anyone from Shoreline get the tusk.
I think we can squeeze through here. Give me a hand.
Fraser, you go first.
Thanks.
How you doing in there?
Good. We're nearly to the rail yard. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, come on! Oh god, oh god, oh god, shit! Oh, is that trip really necessary? Okay. Now then.
God's balls, she's alive! Nadine, she's over here!
Are you all right down there?
Yeah, I was fine until Sam made me picture God's balls. Where are you?
By the radio tower. Nadine, do you see a way up?
Fraser, we'll find something you can hook your rope to.
Ah, sounds like a plan.
Got something for you.
The bracelet against that strut.
I'm doing it. There. Okay. Come on up.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's buckling!
Jesus!
Get up here! Go, go, go!
Sam, hold on to that bar!
I'm doing it!
Oh, shit. Well, it looks sturdy enough.
Thanks, you too. Well done.
Yeah, not bad. Considering it was her idea.
So, you never heard Asaf talk about shoreline?
Swear to God, all I'd heard from his men was the Indian army had cut off his supply chain and they were looking for outside help.
Asaf must be desperate.
Yeah, I mean, Shoreline will look to take money from Maddie. I mean, it is. It's true. Huh. Why would they break off the tunnel?
We could climb up the wall, but it's too high for a boost. Stuck. Lend me a hand?
Sure.
Hey, you know, this might actually work. Almost there.
You know, you could help if you wanted.
Nah, it's all right. You can go.
Oh, shit! Look out! Didn't see that coming. Everyone all right?
Fine.
Yeah. Much for our way up, though.
Yeah, maybe there's a way through, though. No, no good. Way through here is blocked.
Ah, great.
Can't stop now. Little high.
Sam, bet you're tall enough to get that ladder. Come on, I'll boost you up.
I'll give you a hand.
More the merrier.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Sure.
Ready when you are.
Have you ever knocks?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Great.
Any spare ladders up there by any chance, Sam?
I will look around.
Been a crazy couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, can't say I was expecting Sam Direct to come back into my life.
You know, I wasn't sure if I could trust you either. Had to test you a little bit.
That include making me wait 2 hours in a war zone for you? Certainly tested my patience.
See, in that instance, I was just straight up late. There was this little girl in the market who sold me a scarf. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Likely story.
Hey, you two head back to the tracks. I found something here that'll work.
Yep, coming! Okay, Sam. What do you got?
I have found a crate.
Of course you did.
There, I'll push it down.
Wait, it won't be high enough on its own.
Oh, right. Good point.
We'll bring the cart over. We'll meet you halfway.
There you go. That's using the old noodle.
The what?
It's the... The noodle, it's a saying, as in your brain?
That is not what I pictured.
It was a compliment, for Christ's sakes.
There we go. Old switcheroo.
You two are doing just great down there.
Okay, ready.
You got it. On the way.
Perfect. Let's go.
All right, come on up. Your turn, Miss Ross.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, well, it's professional courtesy.
In that case, call me man.
Oh, hey, I guess I missed that.
Look, nearly there. Sam, you can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
I'm part of the rope club. I'm honored.
It's clear. Come on.
Here, I got your rope.
Thanks.
Well, this just keeps getting better and better. Between Asav's man and Shoreline, there must be at least a couple dozen guys in there.
Hang on. What's in that crate?
Guns, ammo, maybe?
Maybe.
I thought Shoreline didn't do arms deals.
They didn't.
Never mind the crate. Where's the tusk?
Well, there's a salve with Orca.
Who?
My former lieutenant.
I remember this guy. Here he is, in all of his mullet glory. Right? She gets it.
Okay, well, the deal's done. Your boy Orca has the tusk.
Let's go relieve him of it.
Hey, whoa, wait. What about a plan, guys? Like I said, there's over a couple dozen guys in there.
Relax. You'll live longer.
I am so proud.
What just happened?
Safety's off, chappies. No word from our lookouts, so we're on cleanup. Take extra care with Miss Ross. Roger that.
Great. Chopper's airborne. There goes our tusk.
No. I have to go to the house first.
These rebels are my kind of crazy. Paying they're well-funded, too.
Yeah, tell me about it. Almost burned through my share from the island.
I've got a bit left.
My brother keeps telling me I need to invest.
You invest? Good luck.
Shut up, bro. Couldn't follow a word he was saying.
You need to diversify your portfolio.
Yeah, guns, women. It's already diverse.
Shit!
Nice try!
Nice moves.
Losing myself! Take him out!
Hit it again! We're not in the clear yet!
Search the area.
Someone spotted us!
Talk to me. You find anything?
No, nothing. Damn, how are they still flying?
What? The arm is holding!
Heads up, I'm not seeing any more explosives! We got a plan B here?
Oh, we can't let Orca get away!
There's gotta be something we can do!
Get down!
Heads up. Your left.
Good. Come out.
Damn! No more explosives.
I think we got away.
Nope. Need to find another way to bring that chopper down.
Fraser! I bet we can hook our ropes onto the helicopter!
You think that's safe?
Of course not! Come on!
I saw them going that way! Check that area! On it!
How's it? You got anything?
Look! We can try hooking our ropes onto the helicopter!
That's crazy! Let's do it!
Got it!
Get to the door! Here we go! Ready?
Ready!
Oh, hi! Get the tusk going down. Careful!
Don't!
Ma'am. You're looking well.
What the hell have you done with my company?
Made it profitable, for starters.
I think that was a rhetorical question, love.
I should have shot you back on that godforsaken island.
I wish you had. It would have spared us the sight of watching you turn tail and run.
All right, just hash your shit out on your own time, okay? Tusk, please.
You two? Partners? Either you've got a piss-poor memory or you're even more desperate than I thought.
Jeez, I'm just getting it from all sides today, aren't I?
I'm not the one reduced to hustling weapons to ragtag insurgents.
Ah, there it is, eh? There it is. Always thinking too small. You really think I would have traded this in exchange for munitions?
I don't give a shit. Hand over the tusk.
Pals. You're gonna miss the fireworks, man.
I won't ask twice.
Cats.
Gun! Nice shot.
Thanks.
Pattern's a little wide. You
Get
could...
the hell off me.
Yep. All right. Mind if see that first? Hi. A third of that is mine as well.
You're splitting Chloe's share.
Okay. I know you're new to this, but that's not exactly how it works.
Consider it a service charge.
You hang on a goddamn second.
It's a bomb.
What?
A Sav traded the tusk for a bomb.
Fireworks.
This is big.
Yeah. Those tracks run right through the city. Through the market.
So we'll find the nearest town. Notify the authorities.
It'll be too late. If that goes off, it'll kill thousands.
And that is a terrible shame. But we did get what we came for.
What? You are not seriously going after that train. Okay, fine. Fine, you have a plan?
Doesn't seem to be much of a requirement in this organization.
Are you really going to let her do this?
No, I mean, she's got a valid point. Shit, I don't know, okay?
This is not our fight. You said so yourself. Even if you catch that train, what happens? Disarming the bomb is impossible.
You're right.
Good. Good, so we'll call the authorities and...
This isn't our fight. It's my fight. That bomb detonates in the city. It'll spark civil war. I can't walk away. I'm tired of walking away.
You'll die.
I can live with that. Hey. Save my share of the tusk. Okay? Just in case, right?
What? You're not gonna leave me back there with her?
Out!
No!
I call shotgun.
Fine. I'll sit in the back.
What?
Right, follow the bridge.
Anyone see a road anywhere?
I make my own roads.
Well, keep your eyes on your road then.
Hey, Sam, do you want to drive?
I mean, kinda.
Too bad. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Whoa!
No, this isn't my car.
There, I see the train! We're gaining on it!
Don't slow down!
Shit, motorbikes!
Run them off the road!
Got one!
Out of my way!
Hey, this ain't your car, pal!
Ha! Good one. Thanks.
I've got one!
Coming through!
Right now! Shoot them!
Sam, take care of the tusk.
Don't you worry.
Get closer and I can jump aboard.
You got it.
I got it! Go get him, ladies! Oh, shit!
Good luck, mate.
Think he'll be all right?
Didn't know you cared.
He's got the tusk.
Hey, did you catch where they put that giant crate?
Near the engine.
Right, that's our next stop then.
Shit. Nowhere to climb.
Okay, this is really dangerous. Over here.
Mind your step.
Yep. Let's try the other side. Whoa, easy now. Okay, good. Making progress. Out here! Oh shit! Company's here!
Assault guys. Well, we still have the element of surprise.
Here. You see them?
Oh, damn.
We need to move.
You are finished. Shut them down. That's not clear.
Sniper! Incoming! We'll notice us!
There must be a way around.
We could use one of their 4x4s!
I like your thinking. Get out!
Open fire!
I got him!
Training. That was racing.
Blocked again! Shit. We need to go around. Makes me impressed.
Out you go.
Cannot take us all now.
We've got a mounted gun! You don't say!
Okay, any thoughts on how to get on that truck?
Get close enough and we can grapple to it!
Are you joking?
Do I ever? It's gonna blow any second! Get down!
Yeah, we did.
Right, this truck's on its last legs.
We need to bail, now! God, whose stupid idea was this?
Yours! Trading the tusk for a bomb? Commandeering a train? Must have taken us odd months to plan this.
Making it all the sweeter when we bollocks it all up. I think we're almost there. Won't budge.
Let me help. This is really heavy. Go. I got it. Okay. Your turn.
Oh, it's way bigger in person.
It's military grade, all right.
Here, help me.
It's too heavy.
You can't disarm it?
It'd detonate if I tried.
All right, plan B then. Let's get to the engine.
You coming? Fraser! Little help? Again!
Okay, you go. That's definitely the engine. We can slide this way. Come on. No. No, no, no! What's wrong? I've welded it shut. Shit. Hey, roof hatch. Don't think about what you're doing. Just do it. Come on!
Any luck?
This one's welded shut too.
There must be another way.
If you've got any ideas, I'm all ears.
A switch!
What?
Up ahead, a switch house. If we can get to it, we can divert the train, buy us some time.
All right, sounds good.
You are finished!
We need a ride.
There is no escape!
Hi there! Oh shit, Nadine!
Go! Just go! Get to the quick!
God damn it! leave well enough alone. Don't have much time. Holy hell! Sam! Hey, Sam! Where is he going?
Holy shit! Hey! How's Trix?
We need to switch the train to another track!
Got it!
Sam! Sam!
Where's Nadine?
Back on the train! We have to flip the switch! We don't have time for this!
Hey, jackasses! Can you give us a minute?
We're clear!
Alright, back to the switch.
Push!
Come on, come on, come on!
Shit! Nadine! I gotta get to her.
Wait. We have to? I mean, she seems pretty capable.
Sam?
All right, I'm just here.
Shit! God damn it! Go! I'll keep in the bank. All over! All right, asshole. Let's do it.
Okay, there's the train. How the hell do I get on board? Can't see any bridges. Or crossings. Well, shit. Can't believe that worked. Oh my god, the bridge. Shit! Shit! Oh god!
What took you so long?
Had to catch a train, love.
No, I've always considered myself a patient man. But you two are a special breed of mongrel.
Rude?
I'm really going to enjoy this.
Come! Show me how it's done. Damn it!
Need more practice this off?
You'd risk your lives. And for what? A city of peasants.
Christ, you're insufferable.
The blood of the old kings runs through my veins. My people shall rise again.
Nice try.
So weak. You should come here. We could have done so much together.
I've seen it chew glass. Get it! Don't you expect to be good assault?
This is my land. What could you possibly stand to gain?
Oh, it's all about what you have to lose.
The bomb! I'll just buy another. I'll burn your city, thief. Your people will beg me to save them.
Nadine!
Let's finish this. Don't fight. One should know when they're conquered. Your time ends now!
Oh, shit.
And you!
Nadine!
Now
I'm
you have a
coming!
conscience. We could have done so much together.
Gotta get out! Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no!
I know you. You're no hero. My war will destabilize the government. The sheep will need their shepherd, and you will have... I will die 1,000 deaths before I let you win.
Oh, shit! Friendly reminder, the bridge!
Shut up and fight!
Let's finish this! Go!
You piece of shit! You've ruined everything! Everything! My cleansing would have been beautiful! Why didn't you just die?
We're done here.
You think you've won? War will rise up. Like the young king, you have achieved nothing.
It's like you said. Progress demands sacrifice. Fraser, we need to go.
You smug little shit!
Run! Come on! This might be it! Go! Get up! Go, go, go!
Could you possibly start climbing, please?
Jesus!
Oh, Sam!
Alright, climb up, I got you.
Oh my God!
It's all muscle.
That's what they all say.
Come on, come on.
Thank you. Oh.
How the hell did you guys get out of that?
You know, I'm just still figuring that out myself.
And, Asav?
Went down with his chain.
Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Will you look at that?
Wow.
Yep.
We just did a thing.
We did.
So, what's next for Nadine Ross? Take back Shoreline, conquer the weapons trade.
I'm done with Shoreline.
Really?
Really. If anything, I was thinking I might give this, treasure hunting racket another go. Know of any selfish dickheads who might be in need of a partner? Not you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I only work with professionals.
Right. And where's the tusk?
You got... Oh my God.
What?
Sam.
I'm just joking. There you go. You're... Ow! Okay. Jesus. That's my last cigarette.
Man, that's a beauty.
Yeah.
How much you think that we're gonna get for that baby?
Well, surely the Ministry of Culture will give us a generous finder's fee. Right? Partner? Elbow.
You guys are hilarious. Ministry of Culture. Oh my God, you're serious. I got it. Private collector. Huh? Just hear me out for a second. I understand taking the moral high ground, and that's great. It really is. I am completely on board for that. But if we could just...
Don't ruin the moment.